What's going on, y'all? What's up? What's up? Bear with me here today. I just finally switched to Windows 11. Trying to get everything configured here properly. Let's see. All right. I think we're good. All right. So where were we? So I'm thinking about I switched over to a full splody RF, or not necessarily full yet. What up, Shadow Shot? But I'm still working on getting things dialed in with it. But I've been thinking about just going big and trying to craft a splody chest, but the alts, have been few and far between. And of course, this is a super, super rare, roll. Wow. I mean, those would be awesome if. But I don't want to waste a regal on that. I mean, I need to get the splody in first, right? Craft of Exile says I should have it like within 500 rolls. That's a tier 7 roll, but yeah, same thing there. I mean, those are just low rolls. And I mean, this is going to be a super expensive piece, so it should definitely not settle. Oh, for sure. I've dumped like 4 divine into a dagger now, and I'm back to the drawing board right where I started. It's just, if you're gonna gain a power charge on critical strike, man, that's a tier 1 roll. I wonder what that sells for. I would have to finish the piece. There was one posted a day ago that's stripped down, that's 150 chaos, but then there's one that's finished, that's all dialed in, that's 40 divine. Let me see what I get. Trashed it with a tier 10 max life roll. Boo! Can't settle. Can't settle. It's the hardest part. I actually got a really weird idea for a build that I don't know if it will work. I don't think it would work, actually. There's a decent armor roll. And a decent cold resistance roll, and I could always get that swapped to fire later. I think that one... Well, once again, it doesn't have Splody on it. So it's not worth wasting Regals. I mean, I'm going to waste one anyway, just because, but it's not worth wasting Regals and not having the main affects you want. Damn, man. Well, we're scrubbing it. The thought is You know, I was talking about going with a Cyclone cast while channeling Trickster with that Ice Storm staff. What if I got rid of my shield and I used that staff on RF and I converted all that Ice Storm damage over to fire and used that automation shard to proc it? I don't even know if the automation shard would proc it. That would be the first thing to try. You know what? In fact, I think I might buy one just to test it because they're super cheap. I don't think it would either. I mean, there's lots of options. You could get cast when damage taken to proc it. I mean, obviously, you don't have a channel, so cast while channeling's out. You don't crit, so cast on crit is not an option. Let me see. What? Those are super cheap, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Can't remember what the hell the staff is called. Whispering something or another. Let me see. Whispering Ice Vial Staff. You get one that's not corrupt. Oh, they're cheap, cheap. I mean, it'd be worth it just to pick one up just to test it. Let's see if there's any difference in quality. The intelligence roll. It's going to be tough to get somebody to respond for an item that's selling for 2 chaos, I think. What do you spend your 100k GC drops on? I don't know. I still need to do something with that. I've been talking about doing something with that for so long. I need to actually do something with it. I'm trying to find one of these that wasn't posted up 17 years ago. Thank you so much. I do appreciate the sub. I mean, somebody's bound to answer if I spam. Oh, there's one. I got a bite. Free chaos. That's crazy, huh? Don't have OP green sword. You can't have both is the thing. It's kind of the stupidest thing. Why Twitch doesn't allow a VIP to be a mod. Makes no sense at all. All right. Here's automation. We got a blue socket. Oh. Oh shit, can Chieftain not use staffs? Oh, there we go. I thought it would have just unequipped it. Anyway, I just want to see if this will proc. So let's just go run around on the beach here. Yeah, you can go into block chance with staffs. Alright, does not look like it's procking. So automation is a big nope. I do have it in there, right? Yeah. Each supported skill will trigger when its cooldown is over. Oh shit, I didn't activate automation. Derp, good call. Why is it not activating? That's weird. Oh, because it's not reading that as a skill to activate. I'm spamming the T right now and no dice. There's the Ice Storm. Yeah, see, Ice Storm would be grayed out if automation was working with it. So that's a nope. Let me see. What about, damage taken. Melee kill. I'm gonna have to buy another damage taken. Alright. Let's see. Let's go into this beach instead. It's showing grayed out, but it's not doing anything. So, like, the game thinks... The game thinks it's working, but it's not. Trying to see what I can get that Ice Storm from that Wisp Bile staff to proc off of. What other options would there be? I don't think there are any. Oh, am I not taking enough damage? Is that what it is? Let's go into a low tier map. Need to take like 600? Wow. So, how about the Bone Crypt? Oh! If RF procced it, that'd be crazy. Let's see. Let's turn it on. Well, I mean, RF is not proccing it. And now I'm killing everything. Oh, there it went. There it went. It only went for a second, though. Yeah. It's just not consistent enough. My golem is trolling. I mean, yeah, it's just not consistent enough. Boo. All right, let's get out of here. Well, I mean, I'm going to save it anyway. I mean, obviously, that's a big nope. I'm going to save it anyway for my alt, because I do plan on doing a build with that. And I know with the cast wind channeling, it works really, really well in that, that setup. But, you know, RF is obviously not channeling. There's no other cast winds items. There's stunned, damage taken, channeling, crit. Melee kill, but that's not going to do me any good against, like, bosses and stuff. Well, I'm never melee killing, actually. Cast on crit, cast on death. Cast when stunned. Cast while channeling. I know it works good with the channeling. Yeah, but the support needs to be able to go into the staff. And, I mean, obviously, I can't have both of those at the same time. When I'm looking, I want to see if there's any, Let me see. Oh, wow. Because it's a low roll. Looks like a good base for a weapon is only going to cost about a divine. They're not too expensive. Because I need to deal with that. I'm going to scrap the... I found a incredible base. But it's the wrong base. No, that's not the one. +1 level to all fire skill gems. The problem is you can't craft... Well, you're just not going to be able to craft all spell skill gems on top of that. Now, if you start off with a fractured dot multi, and then you spam alts until you get the all spell skill gems, you can craft on the all fire spell gems on top of it. So even though I thought that was going to be incredibly good, it's just the wrong base. And sadly, it was a very... I've done lots of low-end crafting in PoE, but I've done very little super high-end crafting. And, yeah. Valuable lesson was learned. All right. Let's blow the rest of these alts real quick. Well, you could do it with the base, but it would... I mean, if you look on Craft of Exile, it takes, like, fucking 900 divines to get the roll. The crit implicit is dog shit, but the benefit you have for using a dagger is it's way easier to get the +2. Where on a scepter you can get it, but it's way more expensive. I would rather use a scepter and get the 40% increased elemental damage. In fact, I may end up going for that anyway. If Craft of Exile says it's going to cost like 600 alts to get this, then we know that's going to be 2,000, right? See, now that consecrated ground, while stationary, would be decent too. But that cold resist roll is too low. Like, it would be pretty awesome to be able to get that consecrated ground and the splody. That would be crazy good. What's going on, SciTech? I am wasting alts here. Well, that's the thing. They changed the beast crafting. Or no, you used to harvest craft it. It's really easy to harvest craft it. But they changed the harvest crafting. See, now it's non-influenced items. You can't do it on an influenced item. You could get it really easy with this. That would be awesome, SciTech. There's a beast that makes it so you can put it back to rare with the explode. The problem is, too, with the economy in such a disarray at the moment with the Necro mods, that buying alts is just crazy expensive. That consecrated ground one again. What do I got left? I only got 36 left. Thinking for Awakened Explode. Is that the greater FX? I do, if I get it, a decent chest setup, I'll definitely greater that FX. Is that what it's called, Awakened? Yeah, actually. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Let me get Craft of Exile going on another tab here. Let me see if I can bring that up. There we go. Let's see what Craft of Exile says if I... let's go to the simulator. Let me get that one. Copied. All right, so add condition. Enemies you kill have a chance to explode, dealing 1/10 of their max life. See, it doesn't... I think the affix has changed. If we're alt spamming... 600, 700. I mean, it's definitely doable still. Well, and now we're getting, what, 2,000 attempts by 3? So, I mean, that's the thing to do. That is definitely the thing to do. But I'm out of alts and they cost way too much.
What have you got for me?
Two to 1. That's so crazy. I mean, screw it. Chaos are free right now anyway with the stupid little rolly things. I haven't done very much out of town, so yeah, the gold is pretty thick. Yeah, if I see something that's really good, I'll definitely throw AUG on it. That's where all my AUGs went. Like, that's just a tier 2, but that's worth taking a shot on it. Can you get the... Yeah, it has to be an influenced item to get it. It has to be Crusader item. No, I'll keep it Crusader only. Like, that is a good roll. It's a tier 2, but it's still a good roll, so I'll definitely AUG that. In a perfect world, I get Splody and Consecrate, and I keep it double Crusader, or I keep it... Like, if this Consecrate, if I got Splody on top of that, which, I'm pretty sure they're both prefixes, so that's not possible to get it with alts. Well, I don't want to blow all my regals on non-existent chances. I mean, then I got to spam another 2,000 alts just to get the stupid thing to begin with. That's a tier 4, but it's worth a YOLO anyway, I think. Oh, I had a shitload of Regals. I've been crafting, man. Just to give you an idea, I've bought probably 4,000 alterations. And I bought about 1,000 augs. Maybe not that many. Maybe 500 augs. But, I mean, not just for this. For a bunch of other things, too. If I still had several hundred Regals, I would do that. I need to be getting the rolly ball. Oh no, the 6 link is going to come in 600 here, Cake. It's going to be super, super lucky. Don't be jinxing me, man. It's going to be like under 600 links. That's huge. That's shit. I should have rolled on that 136 max life. That's the tier 2, but... Oh, man, see... Because I can easily switch that cold to fire. Screw it. One more Regal down. Oof. Big bummas. God, that would have been so incredible if I would have got that. Way too low of an armor roll on that one. Another super low armor roll. If that armor roll was better, I'd Regal that one too. That one's just... It's going to be expensive piece. You can't settle on a tier 4 affix. If you're going to be dumping 10 plus divine into something, don't settle. Just dump 15 divine into it instead and make it perfect, you know? It's just such a shit cold resist roll. That's another YOLO, though. Nope. Yeah, it could also go with no life on chest and then take the life mastery. Absolutely. That would be a super solid option, the way I've got it stacked everywhere. Tier 3 and a tier 4. I'm not worried about that at the moment. I'll think about that when I see what it rolls. I'm not going to build for that, but that is a very solid option if it just happens to roll that way. That was a waste. Almost out of alts. I'm not going to buy any more. Oh, man. Had that one good life roll there was that. Shame that's so low rolls there. Oof. Back to the drawing board. That's all right. Well, I mean, I'm not in very far. Like, Craft of Exile was showing one like every 600. I might be 300 rolls into it now. See if there's any little rolly boys going right now. Palace Tier 9. See if I got any Palace Tier 9 maps. I do. Let's not go with less. That one would be fine. It's only 19% pack size. Let's see. Let's grab one of those. Not going to waste those. Then we'll just grab a couple of these. All right, you little rolly bastards. Come give up the divines. There he is. Sadly, I'm pretty sure they don't drop divines. Like, it will go up to exalts. Gotta check every little corner, man. These guys, they disappear on you quick. They like to roll around. Some of these maps, it's like one of the most frustrating things you'll ever see in your entire life. Oh, I thought it was giving me a triple there for a minute. Nope. There's a Discord server that posts it. Posts this stuff every hour. It's Fubgun's Discord server. He's got a channel where everyone posts the stuff. I don't have a link handy now. If you ask Gunn in Discord, he has a link though. He's who told me about it. The density is not very good here. And then you can snapshot those things too. I'll show you. Shit, one got away. I'll find him later. This build is not very good for this because I don't have enough map-wide damage or screen-wide damage. And these little roly bastards, man, they like to run. You just throw shields and oh, there was the runner. Throw shields in random directions and listen for the sound. I mean, that's fair. All right, King. Have a good one, man. I thought I saw a runner, but I'm not seeing it now. Ooh, and then every time that you don't get them in your chest, it's just so triggering. In your strong box. Almost need to use a clicking macro to pick all these up. Spam clicking is just death to your fingers. I think he went to bed. You get a lot of exalts out of it too. Oh, he has invites disabled? Yeah, I believe it. The whole thing was getting spammed really bad at first. They ended up making a separate channel just for the tumbling wealths and the divines. Nice. Oh, 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 I see you rolling. I've already sold like 500 Val orbs too, and I think I might be... Oh, there's still one alive. Shit. They roll really, really far too. So if one lives, it usually ends up being quite tragic trying to find it. There it is. I got lucky. They will roll all the way across the entire map. Hey, got a double pop on that one. We'll take it. All right. We got another chest down here, or strongbox. New double whammy on that one, though. All right. I think this floor... No, actually, we got another room back down here we never hit. Don't want to pass up on any of the free chaos, you know? There was one like 3 days ago that was on that Toxic Sewers map, and it was ridiculous. I was getting like 400 chaos per run. And it's Toxic Sewers, so it's so fast for RF. So I ended up running it 7 times in the hour. I ended up getting like almost 3,000 chaos in 1 hour. Pretty crazy. All right, we should all be clear here. But we got more upstairs. Or no, that's saying it's the arena. It's saying there's 50 monsters remaining. Where have I not gone? Well, let's just do the arena first. Maybe there's a bunch of mobs in there. No, there is no mobs in here. Or is it counting all of these as part of the 50?
The touch of God! Die in awe!
God, he takes so long. All right. Looks like it did count those, but it says there's 43 monsters remaining. I mean, that could be 43 chaos. You know? Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I guess there's lots of areas I missed. 34 left. I'm not going to spend all day looking for 34, but I will do a quick look. Come on, little roly bastards. Where are you? Well, this looks pretty explored already. This 33. I just passed a room I didn't go in? Oh! I didn't even see that there. Big old grayed out area there. Oh yeah, here we go. Looks like that's gonna be it. Yep, 0 monsters remain. So what was that haul? 20, 40, 60, 81, 20, 40, 50. 150 chaos. Almost 40 Val Orbs, 4 Exalts. That's pretty good. Worthless. Worthless. I should check that chest. That's some terrible rolls on it, but you never know what people pay. Nah, that one's... Or that one's not... wasn't a 6-link, derp. I was thinking it was linked. Alright, and what time is it? It is 52. No, because I want to get on. I don't want to spend, it's all about the rollers, not the little mini events. So I want to get going on those. Now, what map was that? Shit. Let me look in Discord again. It was Palace. Oh, yeah. I guess it would have said right there, right? Palace. So this is how you can snapshot it. So let's go ahead and grab 2 maps. You can't have inhabitants. Like, that one's fine. That one's fine, too, because there's no inhabitants. So how you would snapshot it, like it resets every hour. So this hour is up in 7 minutes. So if we go ahead and start another one, I'm just going to run this one with just garbage in here. We start another one. There's the little rolly guys. And then say I'm not going to have this one done in 6 minutes by the time it goes. I can queue up another one and it will snapshot it without hitting enter. Just close out of it and it will save that one for me. So you can get yourself a little bonus run, which is pretty awesome. Well, I mean, there's a bazillion people. So, I mean, no one is actually grinding through and trying to find these. It's just a whole lot of people communicating. So, I mean, people are running into them just all over the place. Like, no one's actually, well, I mean, not that I know of anyway. Is there anyone actually grinding through and blowing maps just to look at what the stuff is each hour? But anytime someone runs into it, it's getting communicated, you know, is the thing. But yeah. We'll take a look at the difference with no scarabs, too, because figure that was, what, probably 30 or 40 chaos worth of scarabs I used on that last one. And then this one's no scarabs. I do so many blight runs, I don't really count those other things that are thrown in there. They're basically free.
I cannot do this yet.
Nothing in there. Nope. Can't sneak through there. I still have yet to catch one of the divine conversion ones. But there's a modifier that converts like weapon drops to divines. But I have yet to catch one of those yet. They're super rare, of course. I've actually only seen one of them posted in that Discord, and I had just missed it. Alright, I need that whole section off of here. What time is it? Oh, 11. We're 58. I mean, if I get through this and quit screwing around, I might be able to. I don't need to kill the boss. I might be able to get another one snapshot. I don't know if I'm clicking fast enough for that. 13 monsters left. Let's bail. Actually got 1 minute. Holy shit. Can we grab another one? What was it? Palace. Yet. All right, no inhabitants. No inhabitants. So we'll activate that one now. And then we'll try to get that one. Oh, I just missed it. So couldn't snapshot another, but we do have the one.
I cannot.
I need to get my last 2 void stones. But there's just no way I'm going to be killing the Maven on this guy. I'll have to see if good old Rec is playing this this league. I don't know. I think she may have stayed in the regular Settlers League. Everything down below? Looks like it is. Pretty good, pretty good source of chaos overall. Do the other side first here. Ain't nothing in here, huh?
I cannot do this yet.
Still says 50 monsters left. Oh, I didn't go all the way down that side. So yeah, people have been doing this just all day long, and that's one of the reasons why the chaos is valued so low in this league. Like I bought some chaos the other day. I ran out, and I got like 350 chaos for a divine. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, and then you do have to blow that one I saved. There's no way of pulling the stuff back out since it's snapshot. But I'm not going to run that one. So that was what? There's 100. $120.
Godslayer.
All right. Let me take a peek and see if anybody posted anything else up for this next hour. Nah, nothing is found for the next hour yet. All right, can't do anything with that. I need to get this town dialed in. I haven't really done hardly anything out of town yet.
Need something smithed?
Shit, I shouldn't have scrapped all my stuff. War rune. Still got those guys smelting.
Well, look at what it is.
We now have the means.
Oh, thanks, homie.
That will do nicely.
Ahoy there.
Right, and I just upgraded the farm, so I know I can't do anything else out here yet, I don't think. Nah, I need 500 of those bars. We need to upgrade that twice, and now we can mine that Verisium. I actually have a little bit sitting. Go buy another miner here.
Yes.
Sounds so terrible. Let's go buy a miner.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
He's cheap. That
Great choice.
guy's kind of cheap too for a tier 5. I'm just gonna buy him.
Paperwork.
I cannot do this yet.
All right, so we'll put homie in on Verisium. Looks like I got too many on Bismuth right now. Oh, I need to break some of these guys off and put them on some of the other things. Need somebody on Petrified. There we go. At least we're producing a little bit now.
Have you got anything for us to disenchant? What have you got?
I gotta remember to come up here and disenchant stuff. Do I have another boat now? No, I thought I had another boat. Oh, I can get one. Plus one ship.
Start of a real fleet.
Alright, gonna need some more sailors now.
Yes.
Yes, we've got a promising list of picks.
I got the 1 tier 5.
Here's the next set. Oh, okay. Yes, that'll work.
That guy's really good for only 120.
I'll get right on that
Fair
paperwork.
Maryline should be sailing high.
Let me just grab the next
Not
few
stuck
applications.
here in port.
All right, let's send this other boat somewhere.
Hail.
All right, what are our choices? We got Crimson, Petrified. Let's actually just get these quick ones done here a little bit. What do we need? 110 Crimson. Give him a little of that. Oh, I'm already maxed.
That shipment's got to go out. Today! We're not bloody paying you to laze about. Get those bloody crates where they need to be.
I should grab one more, huh? Why is that? Wow, my bar is not going up at all. I wonder if that's buggy. Something doesn't seem right there. Why is this guy grayed out? I'm not sure. Let's just send it. So 40 minutes, both of those will be done.
Oh, we can work a bit more efficiently now.
I need to be dropping goodies there. All right, let's see if there's any maps that I have not done yet. I think I've got most of them now. I just need to get the other stones. And then the rares. Or the unique maps. Ooh, we got Academy on 15 I still need to do. And then Lighthouse. Let's see, see if he's got an Academy. Yeah, level 10, weird. Oh, it's because I was doing that low level one. Let's just knock this one out real quick to refresh his inventory. Right. I mean, do I even... It's a tier 10. I hate to... You know, you could still potentially drop stuff, though. Not letting me pick that up. Oh, there we go. Harry gasp. Oh, man. All right. Through the mid and then up. Oh, I guess not. Where's the stupid boss at on this one? Oh, I already killed the boss. No boss room on this one. Oops. All right, what you got for me now, Commander?
Long day.
Yeah, definitely easy to miss. I mean, I saw the loot pop and the message come up on the screen, but for some reason that wasn't enough for me. Crap fire resist roll.
God Slayer. Good.
Right. What about this? That's a... pretty crappy attack speed roll. Wow, somehow... sometimes the pricing, I just don't get it. Like, there was one, obviously it had to have had something else with it. But there's one of those listed 3 minutes ago for 1.5 divine. For a tier 3, I can't be. A tier free fracture? I mean, I'll throw it in there and put like nothing on it and just see if it sells.
Hail.
At
God Slayer.
7% fire resist, I ain't even gonna think about. Oh shit, man. I gotta remember not to sell this stuff. See, do I have any blight maps? Don't have any blight maps. That's a bummer.
God Slayer.
Does he have another mission? No, no other mission yet. And what was that last map I needed? Academy. And then Lighthouse. We can run a Lighthouse for... oh! Lighthouse I hadn't done because of that players cannot regenerate life. We ain't having that. Let's see if I can find a couple of maps here. See if this guy responds. Oh, and there he goes. Here's Academy anyway. Oof. Doesn't have his maps listed. Doesn't have his maps anymore. Trying to buy extras in case the tumblers come up on that map. And I know that some of these maps have been repeat offenders with those little rollers popping. Doesn't seem right. Wait. Gotta corrupt it for the point. Yeah, man, I've learned my lesson the hard way on RF and those regens. What do we got? Let's kill the baddies first. That's a crazy good idea. Let's hope none of them require any fire traps. Jesus. What do we got? A blessed orb. Don't want to stack up too many mods here and then not be able to kill anything. Oh shit. Rip. Rip XP. Need to get a loot filter set up. Gotta set one up myself and not go buy one off the internet because I want to start prepping for my alt.
I cannot do this yet.
In fact, I'm gonna try to get all the pieces located for Twinkage, and maybe I'll do that, level that up tomorrow. Gotta get way up and around. I mean, there's no enemies left, but... Or not many left, anyway. Wait, where the hell is... Gotta be down here, huh? Where is the damn boss room? Supposed to be something I was supposed to click here, a candle or whatever. Yep, loose candle. God dang it. Stupid candles. Oh, I love it when the bosses have lots of ads. Makes things go so much quicker. Boo, Pyroclast.
Jay?
Gotta check these scarabs, because some, it's weird. Some, you'll get a scarab drop and you'll look at it and it's sells for 2 divine. That's where most of my income has come from. That's why I've gone full scarabs and strong boxes on the tree. What's up, Thaden? How you doing? Harbinger domination. me see what Essib Scarabs are selling for.
Hello, hello.
Flanagan with the sub. Thank you so much. Let's see. Breach Scarabs can't be selling for that much, right? 20. No. That one's only 4? Wow. $290 chaos. Ambush Scarab of Containment. That's one I want to look out for. Only 34 on that other one. That might be the best one. Archaeology, no way anybody's doing that. Yeah, I was gonna say. There's no way anybody wants to do expeditions. Legion. Those are going for 39. Oh, for sure, man. I'm very much looking forward to it, too. For 35. See these Essence Scarabs. That one's only 20. That one's not even listed. Oh yeah. Definitely will be super fun. Harvest. Those are 57. Looks like that one is the real big money one. Yeah. I need to get 4,000 watched hours before I can unlock all the features. All these horn scarabs are worth a bunch. I sold one of them last night for like two, look at that one. 665 chaos orbs for that one. You get those, that's the good shit right there. Glittering is what I sold last night. 700 chaos orbs. For a scarab. That's crazy.
Long day. Long day.
And he went through his inventory. As soon as he gets another quest available, I will... oh, where did I want to go here? Let me look at strong boxes, too. I think I've got everything I want with strong boxes. Cartographers. Arcanists. I mean, I could take these. Just not sure where else I'd want to go. I mean, I could get rid of Legion encounters, too. Let's just do that for now. I'll probably end up going through it again. But yeah, basically, I went full scarabs and strong boxes everywhere I can. So we took the divination card strong boxes, and then that's all scarabs. We got strong boxes opening again, strong boxes corrupted rare, and then all of this chain. Additional strong boxes, additional mobs, etc. So strong boxes and scarabs is where I'm at basically right now. Alright, I've already done. Let me just grab some more of these. Oh, shoot. I forgot to check the dude. Or check the server. Oh, shit. There was one there. God damn it. Ashen Woods Tier 13. Gotta have variety. So, what it means by that one is you gotta roll your map. It's gotta say the variety of enemies. I think at this point I just chaos roll them. Goatman. Area has increased monster variety. That's the one that we're looking for. Oh, I probably will make a clan in PoE too, yeah. I want to get some strong boxes too, though. Do I have any more scarabs for those? I got those. I'm not going to waste those other ones. All right. So we'll just pull these out. And there it is. All right. More Tumbly Boys. Here we go. This one will be a bitch because it's so wide open. There's just so much room for the enemies to run. I mean, I made this channel specifically for PoE too. I mean, obviously I'm going to play other ARPGs, but PoE 2 is my motivation for making this that new channel. Shit, I saw him roll away. Like, it might be quicker just to run through and kill everything first. And then run around and pick up all the loot. That'd really fray me. We got Harbingers on this one. Hopefully they give me something. They lag the shit out of everything. Where are my fracturing shards? Yeah, see, look at this. It's just stuttering. Accidentally hit the thing. I'm not gonna bother doing it. Guys are so tanky, man. I don't have another chest to open to get the explosions. They just run. Ooh, shit. Wrecked.
I cannot do this yet.
How is that? Not if they put something out like today or yesterday. I haven't seen it, but yeah, I've been keeping track of pretty much everything. I'm gonna start doing videos once I get a little bit more information, but I don't want to rush any content out on the new channel, so that's why I've just been live streaming and did that welcome video. But I plan on getting a bunch of, I mean, I'm going to be doing a lot of PoE coverage. PoE 2. Can't seem to pick that one up. Well, I mean, it depends on how you look at it. Less loot, people are pissed about. I mean, literally no one is happy about that. But if what they mean by that is there's not going to be all this bullshit. You see all the little stuff spammed everywhere. All those blue letters that my loot filter's leaving out. Like, all that stuff can all be removed from the game. So I'm hoping that's what they mean. Is the trash stuff that we're just filtering out now. But it is a loot farming game. It's all about grinding loot. So they want to be really careful with how they word that and how they approach it, I think. If it's Diablo 4 or the way Diablo 4 was, because the servers were such train wreck, they couldn't handle any loot on the ground, people are going to be pissed. God damn it, man. It's getting wrecked. It's just the Harbingers. And then there's like 2 different mobs that are getting me. It's the Harbingers, and then there's another mob that's tearing me up pretty good on the...
I cannot carry this.
Not all of them. Man, my inventory is full up. I don't know why I bother mousing over those heavy belts. I know damn well it ain't a mage blood. I don't know why I'm even looking.
Go
Yeah, I mean, the thing is they didn't really give any clear information. So it's all about, at this point, it's just all about how whoever, the eye of the beholder, you know? How do people read into it? And hopefully what that means is all that garbage loot that we would all filter out is all gone. I mean, there's no reason for gray loot. There's no reason for even blue loot, unless you're super early. If you're super early in game. I mean, literally everyone filters that stuff out. Like, I trigger people to no end by the amount of stuff I've got shown on the ground right now. But I admittedly got to go through and clean up my loot filter and set it up for the new character. What is that Harvest Scarab of Doubling? See, that Beyond one's worth about 4, and that's just a... That's a 10 Chaos Scarab. I mean, nothing wrong with a 10 Chaos Scarab, right? Shit, I'm all lollygagging around. I gotta remember I was doing this map for a reason. Shit. God, they hit so hard. And just chewing through my resists. Good lord, man. Alright, looks like we got a double whammy here. Ooh, did we actually get a triple? Nah, we still got Roly Boys rolling. I saw you roll off. God dang it. There's another one. Thank you so much for subscribing. I do appreciate it an absolute ton. Man, I went into slow motion mode in this one. I probably lost any opportunity to run it again. Because there's only 18 monsters left. I've already killed the boss. Just look and see if there's anything obvious. Any obvious roly-rollies. They like to go in the corners. Get bunched up sometimes. No, they weren't rollies. Yeah, right. Let's just bail. See, it's 51, so we actually have time for one more. I cleared my inventory, so I didn't see how much I had netted off of that one. Let's see, and that was Ashen, right? What tier was it? Ashen Wood. Tier 13. And it's got to be variety. Come on, variety, where you at? Increased number of rares. See, if you could get it with that increased number of rares, that's good shit. But I don't want to spend 50 divine to make 20 extra, you know? Monster variety. That one will work. See what we get. In fact, maybe I'll just zerg through this one this time and then come back and loot later. And did I just get a double Harvey?
I cannot do this yet.
Well, I'm already thinking that was a mistake. Just double popping both of those. Oh, we got him, but... All right. Where my little rolly boys at? What the hell? I'm not getting any rollies. Shit, man. Inventory full again. I guess I'm probably not going to have time to run it again, so I'm just going to...
Hail, God's
I won't sell the chaos. That way I can see what we ended up with.
Hail, God's Slayer.
All that just for 7 jewelers that I'll probably never... I'll probably won't use. Thank you, Exalted Orb. Appreciate you. Yeah, the mob density is not spectacular.
I cannot do this yet.
Nope. We walked up on the boss by accident. Eat fire trap, mister. Getting a few exalts considering how low the drops have been overall. That was a good little pop. What's up, Pink Pang? Just kind of doing the Necro mechanic here as things pop up and farming up the Chaos Orbs. As you see, they're just laying around all over the place. Oh shit, they're rolling up to me. Don't roll away! God, they roll so far, man. That's what the toxic sewer, man, that map is just so perfect for these guys. The mob density is really, really good, but plus there's just nowhere for them to run. Because it's all tight hallways. Just so good. Alright, get up through the middle and see what we missed.
I cannot
Oh,
do this yet.
little rolly boys all over the place. I see you rolling around over there, man. Shit. I think there's one more over here. Yep. All right, 20 mobsters left. Well, we can just do a quick look around, but I think that is probably just going to be randos here and there. Well, let's get a little more of that ore going too. I haven't been bothering to do many of these below like probably tier 12 or so, because you just get so much more resource in the higher maps. Yeah, I got 600 for that one. See, it's just not worth running all over the world trying to find these things. Like, if you run into them, it's good. Oh, goddamn. And they go so far. And they have, like, perfect collision. So they never run into a tree. 8 left. We'll let 8 live. Alright, so what was that? 20, 40, 60, 80. 83 plus some Vals and 4 Exalts. And I spent probably 20 Chaos on that one. 20-ish.
Hail, Godslayer.
We'll have to give it a couple minutes and see if anything else pops up for the next hour, but we can see what those ships brought anyway.
Interesting stuff in from the local.
Well, we're getting 6 socket items now. Nothing really crazy looking. All right, we'll have to grab that stuff in a minute. We'll just throw all this here in the enchanter.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Can't scrap that one. We got more.
Oh, it's you.
Oh shit, I'm selling. I don't want to sell, I want to disenchant.
Not bad, not bad. Let's make some dust. Hail.
Come and get those guys sorted here in just a moment. Get this filled up at least, so I don't have to think about it anymore today. I mean, that'll take several hours to go through all that stuff. Alright, let's see. What's he got? See, that one's 1,200 and 1,100. Why don't we send off some short trips this time? So this guy needs pumpkin and ore guard.
Damn, this luggage. They're on their way.
I feel like I should give that crew another crew member on that boat.
Ah, yes. It's a cornucopia of talent.
And he's expensive though.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
There we go. We'll take the cheap tier 3.
Local. Let's get that loaded.
This one's 930 crimson iron, 500 orichalcum. However the hell you pronounce that. Can we go bars instead? Let's go bars instead. Then crimson. I don't have very many crimson iron bars. That'll get me started anyway.
They're on their way.
All right. You don't get... Yeah, I mean, ARPGs are not for everyone, and it's one of those things where you really got to get used to. Like, I was done playing ARPGs, like, probably 10 or 12 years ago. I had had enough with, like, Diablo 2. And when Diablo 3 came out, I didn't really like it. And then I started playing Diablo 3 with my wife on the Xbox. This is, like, probably 10 years ago. And I ended up just absolutely having a blast. And I've just... I don't know, once you start, I guess once you get used to the movement and the controls, how everything works, because it's very different than like a WASD game on PC, you know? And like a lot of people think you're clicking. You're not actually clicking everywhere. You just hold down your movement button and then you just direct. So you're press and hold to move, basically. And you know, a lot of people just can't really get the hang of it or whatever. But once you do, they're incredibly fun game. All right, looks like we got no well, no one's found anything else yet this hour. You get lost on what to do. I mean, that's stuff you learn over time. Like, you know, this is quite daunting for people at the beginning because the skill tree is so enormous. But once you realize, like, this is a fire damage guy, so all the fire damage stuff is all right here. So you want to be able to get to that. Yeah, there's always a lot of good resources. You know, I'm stacking multiple auras, so I got a bunch of mana reservation efficiency. Additionally, I rolled both of these, so I've got 50% efficiency of determination, 50% efficiency of malevolence. That way I can run both of those auras at the same time. And you figure stuff out, and then it'll just tell you stuff, like this dexterity node here. Well, if I get rid of it, it actually bricks my gear. So that, you know, it tells you stuff, too, to help you with the confusion, you know? This one is a bad example of confusion factor because Path of Exile has got a lot of systems. But once you get over the hump and you figure those systems out, the game has got an absolutely insane amount of depth to it. So once you get past the point where it's like overwhelming, then it becomes incredibly awesome, you know? You get some blighted maps here. See what the costs of them are. Kind of expensive. Your 14s are running like 25 chaos. What are 16s costing? 16s are going about 40 for blighted maps. About 15s. 15s are about 30. Actually, there's a few for cheap. See if this guy won't answer the phone. Pick up the phone, dude. Oh, we did. What was that, 72? What I would suggest is looking through YouTube for builds. Like this build is the one I'm playing is very new player friendly. It depends on how far you want to go. Like if you want to push really high into the game, this build you got to really fine tune and min max. But as far as just general play, you know, you got this aura. You're running around and burning everything. You shield charge around a lot. And then when you get a tanky mob, the aura is not going to kill it. You don't do enough damage. So then you just throw whatever single target defense you got. And like I'm using these fire traps for my single target. It gives me that big old explosion. But I would look around. If you've never played it before and you want to try it out, I don't say this about many games because I always think it's more fun to experiment and figure things out for yourself. But this game can be really overwhelming. So I would suggest if it's your very first time playing and you want to try it, to go by, you know, look around and find a build that says it's a low budget, beginner friendly build or whatever, like on YouTube, and follow those builds. And then that will give you a good introduction to the game. All right, let's run a blight. My luck this league in Blight has not been near as good as normal. What do you give us? Underground River, Pit. Let's do the Pit. Wrong button. I was like, what do you mean? All right, that one looks decent so far. Let's corrupt it. Looks like we didn't brick it. I tell you, before I get this going here, I'm going to go grab a drink real quick. Give me 1 sec, y'all. I'll be right back. Not even going to switch screens or anything. All right. Sorry about that, y'all. I don't know. What would you think, SciTech, for like, Flynn again, for like someone who's brand new to not only ARPGs, but the genre, or not only Path of Exile, but the genre itself? What do you think would be a good starter for him in PoE? See, I think we put our portal right over there. All right, and looks like as long as they don't loop around up in here, I might just have 2 main lanes here. Let's see what we get. Plus, it's got tower defense, Ping Pang. That's what we're doing here now, is a little tower defense action. Gotta love that. All right, this is going to turn into a train wreck, so I don't even know if I want to put anything way out here. Of course, as I say that, I go ahead and do it anyway. I guess we can throw that 1 out there, and we'll give it a boost too. Looks like it's in range. We'll save the 500 for what's to come.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
There we go. That worked out absolutely perfect. All right, now it's taking a left turn. To kill these guys a little bit here until I get this upped. Don't go the other way yet. Please, whatever you do. That's cooperating right now. We got one little short lane over on the side up top there.
Put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
All right, this should have opened up something for me here. Yeah, it did. Big time. Holy shit balls. If I can get all this stuff upgraded, this is going to be a beast of a setup here. Try to get this side full up so I can ignore it a little over here. Let's get a little CC in there too.
Light is trying to
All right,
spread.
so I'm mostly upgraded on that side. Let's work on getting this stuff set up now.
The blight is trying to spread.
Oh no, it took a back. It backdoored me.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Looks like we got some nice upgrades in here, though.
It's branching, Exile.
All right, this backdoor situation we got to close over here.
The blight is trying to spread.
That might be good.
What this tower can really do.
Actually, that might be a little overkill. All right, that's looking decent. I'm spec'd into these chilling towers, stunning enemies, and the fire towers leave behind a meteor on the ground. And it's a really, really beast combination. Oh, Pink Pang over on Twitch has never really gotten into any ARPG before and wants to check out Path of Exile. What do you think would be a good starter build for someone who's relatively new to ARPGs?
You're making me nervous.
Oh, shit. Making me nervous too, lady. Get one more out here. All right, we got another meteor out there. I think we good now. We just chill here until everything's dead. Yeah, that's what I suggested was RF too. There's just lots of information. And it's relatively easy to scale. Fire damage, damage over time, and survivability. If you scale fire damage, damage over time, and survivability, you're gonna do decent with RF, you know? Oh shit, what is the vendor recipe for gem quality? I forgot. I got all of my gems and my alt weapons are all level 20 now. I need to get them qualityed. I wonder with that new system if it's worth running labs to get quality on gems. I guess it depends on the build and if you have like a speed setup or whatever. That's actually a thought for League starters. You could do like a real fast, speedy build and be set up for labs and heist. And probably make some really good currency. I'm just thinking about the time investment. It's going to be way quicker to just run labs and add the quality to gems and then try to corrupt them than it is to level all those gems back up again, you know? And like normally at this point in the league, I would try to jump into a 5-way group, but they're all so expensive, this league. Like 10 divines for 5-way runs. Crazy, crazy. All right, looks like we're down to the last stragglers. Let's see what's holding things up here. Those guys right there. Oh, I didn't hear the good sound. That's upsetting. All right, come on. We want tainted oil, silver oil, golden oil. If I just get one, it actually covers one of any of those three, and it more than covers the entire investment I made on these 3 maps. I only need one of those oils. Come on, hook it up. Nothing but junk so far. So what's going on here, Ping Pang, is this is like a little tower defense minigame. And every mob spawn turns into a random type of loot at the end of it. Man, I'm not getting anything. I mean, I've already gotten value out of the run just from all those maps, but no big ticket items yet.
I cannot carry this.
And then the dream here, besides like finding a good divination card, the dream here is to find that there's a synthesized ring that's super, super rare that gives you +1 power charges. And that thing is crazy, crazy valuable. Yeah, man, I easily got... These were 24 chaos per run. I mean, just out of this first haul, I've gotten more than 24 chaos worth of stuff. See what kind of cards we get. The mountain is worthless. That's 4 chaos just for that one card. 5 chaos for that one. So, I mean, there's 9 of the 24 chaos I invested into that run already. And I still got stuff to loot. See, there's a synthesized item, but it's a club. And what I'm looking for is, 2% to quality. It's only 2%, though. It can't be worth much. Nothing but junk there. Right, I think that was everything there. Yeah, that's all of it. It's gonna leave that rest of that stuff laying on the ground. Now let's see.
Slayer.
What was this synthesized club? It's worth about 5 chaos. That's a bummer. Yeah, it's worth like 5 chaos. I'm not going to bother saving it for that. Worthless. That one I'm pretty sure was worthless. Wake of Destruction's worthless. Yeah, no good. It's worth 4 chaos. Not much good div cards onto that one, though. All right. Let's see, what other maps do we have? We got Terrace and Underground River. Let's run Underground River. See what we got. That one's fine. I'm going to corrupt it. Oh. This one could be a little rough. But see if we're able to get it done. Oh, they removed that. I didn't realize. So one, as far as like effectiveness per hour or whatever, what lab do you run? Like the very first lab, I could probably run that. I don't know. I could probably run that 10 times an hour. I would think. That would be 80% gem quality.
Hello.
Let's put the portal over in this cubby here so I don't accidentally click it. Save the 400, just let it run like that to start. This one's gonna split right away, I bet.
The blight is trying to spread.
All right, that worked out well.
The blight is trying to spread.
All right, it's going the other way, but I think we got a pretty good, solid base there.
It's branching, Exile.
And it's not giving me any more tower points up close here.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
All right, we got one meteor set up. Oh, we did get one. Let's just boost this summoner. This side is going to be pretty sketch. Unless I can get some more towers going. I feel like that other side is built pretty well. All right, here we go. That's not bad. They're outside of the boost area, but... the meteors have pretty big range. And, actually, I can upgrade that boost more.
Fiends are getting too close
Oh,
to my
oh,
front.
oh.
Put out new mycelium.
God dang it.
New roots.
That was not good.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Yeah, but it might take more than twice as... It might take twice as long to do, Merciless Lab. Yeah, I don't know. Merciless is not too fit.
It's put out
Is
new
pretty quick,
mycelium.
right?
New roots.
I cannot do this yet.
It's put out new mycelium.
All right.
New roots.
Now, what made it through here? Just get a little last resort flamey boy going over here.
It's branching, Exile.
Depends on the layout and your build. Like, I mean, I can go through... Actually, I'll try a run.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
I mean, I literally have like 5 or 6 righteous fire gems that are level 20, not a level. All right, we got more last resort down here. Let's go with another scout over here. The thing with RF is you can ignore any of the trap stuff with it because your regen is so strong. You're just gonna regen through any of the damage it can do. So that allows you just to basically run full speed through everything, which is kind of nice. Now, how do you add more speed into an RF build? Like, I could probably just like replace my boots or something and be running way, way faster. I like to do summon raging spirits builds when I have when I do blights, and then I'll usually just sit here in the middle and just spam raging spirits out. I didn't see that. They don't plan on nerfing the Spiritborn, just fixing some of the buggy interactions. I mean, it's pretty ridiculous when you look at the leaderboards. Like the top Spiritborn is 150. The next closest class is like 122 or something like that. Crazy. The bugs are giving most of the damage. Well, I mean, it'll be like anything else, and you know, it's so normal for so many games. You put out a new character that you got to pay for, and it's crazy, crazy overpowered. And then after all the purchases are made, they nerf it. Like I'm really bummed about the Rogue. They gave the Rogue that spin to win build, which the build is not very visually pleasing. It's not super satisfying to play. Like, you feel like a ballerina. You don't feel like a whirlwinding barbarian, you know? And it was so good on the PTR. And then they nerfed it completely into the ground. Now, I realize there was some stuff broken on the PTR. They're buffing other things. Well, that's a good thing. I mean, will that come in the next season, or are they going to do that prior to the next season? A mid-season patch? Well, that's a good thing. They do it before PoE 2 launches. I'll probably jump back in and play it some. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's not run up there and take all those shots to the face. Let these towers do the job instead. There's a lot of mods on this one. Sadly, all those mods on the map only affect the loot that comes out of the pump when it's over. It doesn't affect the individual nodes, which is pretty unfortunate, but these guys are slow rolling it out here. So bad. I don't want to die. Oh, famous last words. I don't want to die. Death. Instant. There's just way too many mods on this map for me to be running out there. I still got I toned down some of my survivability, but I'm still 8% over the cap on all my resists. When I'm in combat, my armor potion is up 100% of the time, and that puts me at the armor cap. The only thing I don't have is I'm not big into block, or I got 0 spell suppression. And just kind of relying on the armor and the elements to deal with all that. Oh my god. I don't want to get owned again, but that pack is just bunched up. See if I can get... Ooh. There we go. Looks like I got to him. All right, let's see what we got. We got nothing out of that. Tainted silver or golden oil. Tainted silver or golden oil would be awesome. That one's a nope. I mean, all these still have value to them, but it's not the big hit. Tainted is selling for like 2 or 3 divine right now. So, I mean, getting a... Oh, it's a wand. God dang it. Every time I see synthesized, I get excited. But it's got to be a ring.
I cannot carry this.
All right, let's go drop off.
Godslayer.
Within a couple of weeks, most. Well, that's good. Worth 2. Only worth 1, but I don't have 1 yet, so I'll save it.
Slayer.
All right. See what's up with this synthesized wand. +1 level of physical spell skill gems. What a bummer. That makes it actually tanks it and makes it worthless. God. That wand's worth like 4 chaos without that roll, and as soon as you put the physical spell skill in, it completely tanks it. Well, there are some spells that are physical damage, but they're not meta, you know? That one's 2 chaos. There's a fractured sword. Fractured belt. Man, not having much luck yet. 9 transmutes, I better take those. There's a fractured staff. Well, I mean, that's a consolation prize right there. What are those worth? 30 chaos. So just that one oil right there paid for the map. And profited. That bow worth anything? 10 chaos. I haven't seen a raw divine from a blight run yet this season either. Let me see. Physical damage says that is worth oh, once again the fracture ruins it. Wow, that's such a bummer, man. All right, let's see. Let's hear that noise. You're not making the noise. Ah. Shit, full up. What can I get rid of? Let's look at this. That one's got a physical damage fracture on it. It's worth like 15 chaos. See the synthesized two-hander. +1 to level of socketed gems. It's not worth much, though. All right, well, a big bust so far here.
Hail God Slayer.
Flask effect duration. Saying it's got that listed for 1 divine, which I got a hard time believing that's worth a divine. I mean, the only thing that would be good for is if you're going for a ward looping build. But let's throw it up for, say, 100 chaos and see if anybody buys it. All right. Oh, let me look at this. What did I have? How is that level 21? Oh, it's getting +1 from a another item. Pull all these out. Let's grab 6 more righteous fires. All right, so what do I have there? I wanted an increased area effect just in case I swap fire traps to my chest. So I will save that one. But these I can try to run. So you think Merciless is the way? I mean, I probably can run through it fairly quick. The problem is I don't feel like looking at PoE Labs right now to see the most efficient route. Let's see. Let's give it a whirl. Gonna have to re-level these gems every 2 seconds. Golden door. Gonna be throwing the golden door at me right out front like that game? What the hell? Oh, I need to not bother with these strong boxes and whatnot.
I cannot do this yet.
Alright, this should be where the golden key is, I think, right? No, there's the key. The beauty of RF. Ignore the traps. We ain't having no stinking trap issues.
Where there's a golden key.
Just run by all that shit and get you a key. Gotta love that. Gotta love it. Oops.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
All right, where does this take us? Think that's fine. I don't think there's going to be a door deck here, is there? Wouldn't think so. We can take a peek. There's no way. Now I'm just going down a deep dark hole because there's no way in hell there's another door back here. Oh, there's a door. And it's the right one. All right, bad turn went good.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. An emperor is only as efficient.
I think you got to go through and get the extra pulls and stuff to make it really worth.
You were born for this. My three.
I was born for this, Bizarro. Just go down in your stupid little hole. No way it's that way. But there could be... Nope, there's not. This is another deep, dark dungeon looking, That's a yes. Damn doors you gotta click on.
When the time comes to strike.
Well, the good news too about farming this is it is the same every time. It resets once a day. So, like, if you get the right loop on what to run and you remember it, like, I don't remember what the hell I've done so far, you're going to get through to the boss room really quick, you know?
Claw your way to the top.
Come on, dude, just go back in your hole.
Such resilience. Loyalty is a fire that spreads
Yeah.
quickly if the forest is dry.
This will be something. It won't be the way out, but it'll be something. Oh, actually, it is a door. I feel like I want to go up, though. I don't want to go through that one. I want to go up. It's not going to be back here, I'm pretty sure. It looks like there should be something over here, though. No, this just loops back around to where we were. And that's a dead end. There is no floor too hot for RF man. This one should be up. I guess I could have went through the other ones. It's silver cash on either side. Well, we didn't get any of the secrets, but
To be promising.
that was what, like 9 minutes, I think?
Those promises. You must navigate your empire through trouble.
I think that was like 8 or 9 minutes. Maybe 10.
I die for the empire.
What's in the box? Nothing's in the box. All right, so we want to add 4% quality. I thought it was 8% per run. Huh. Maybe it is. Maybe Uber is 8%. Oh, only one pull, too. I don't know. I think you have to study PoE Labs. Like, if you go to PoE Labs and you look at the most efficient route and then do the Uber lab, I think then it might be worth, but I mean, what's the cost of a gem cutters here now?
What have you got for me?
It's 6 to 1. So that's 120 chaos per 20% gem. I mean, if you're getting lucky and you're doing a shitload of the rollers, it's easily going to be quicker to do that. Because, like, I've gotten 240 chaos in one run before with the little rollies. Speaking of, let's see what's up. Oh, shit. Oh, my God, I missed it. God damn it. There was a divine conversion. Son of a bitch. Strongest monster in pack gets drop jewelry, has a 50% chance to convert to a divine orb. And it just ended 2 minutes ago. 2 minutes ago. Oh my God, that is such a facepalm. Let's just store these for now. Damn, that is a huge bummer, man. I didn't look the last hour. When did that get posted? That got posted 40 minutes ago, too. I could have had 40 minutes of running that map for Divines. That's like, I mean, that would be a 20-plus Divine hour, no doubt. That is just a huge, huge bummer. Got 26 more alts to blow. And that, it's a tier 2 and a tier 3, but it's pretty decent. Like, I mean, there's no chance I'm going to get it. Wow, and it rolled a tier 1 max roll cold resist. But that is not what I'm going for. If that was a higher chaos resist roll, I'd try that one, but that's really low. Only 4 more rolls. Boo. Needs more alterations. I got 700 chaos now. Let's see, since the hour just rolled over, see if there's God, I can't believe I missed that. And it's such an easy map too. Is a tier 14 map that had the divine conversion on it. Huge, huge bummer, man. Let's run this blight real quick and see see if anything gets posted up for this hour. It'll take a few minutes for anyone to find anything. God, we got another rough corruption. It might not be too terrible, though. A lot of physical-based mods there. Portal over in the corner. This one's pretty wide open. A lot of different things could happen. All right, let's see how it goes.
Hello.
Wow, it's right here. All right, see what happens. The good part about the portal being right there is I should at least get some super early resource. The bad part about it being right there is it's right there, so any tanky range mob can come out and take a pot shot at me.
Launching Exile.
All right, splitting this way. Let's go with a summon. Shit, man, these are way out here.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Need a few closer nodes. It's weird how the spawns are super close to me, and then the mobs are having to go out and loop around. Get him, little scout tower. Get him.
Light is trying to spread.
And we got nothing. Oh, there's another inside of the boost range, so I might as well take the freebie here. Ooh, these guys are pushing in hot and heavy.
The blight is trying to spread.
God, I hate that the portals are right there on top of me like that.
The blight is trying to spread.
Especially with all those mods.
I cannot do this yet.
Whoa, 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 don't run into the middle of them.
Trying to spread. It's branching, Exile.
See, so much damage these guys are putting out. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get out here to upgrade this. Looks like I got it, but that was sketch. Let's throw a summon over here, too.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Not getting any close towers.
The blight is trying to spread.
Tanky, tanky. It's this side, I think, that's going to be the challenge. And I'm having a hard time getting out there to build anything else because everything is so heavily modded. Yeah, look at that guy rolling, man.
Let them reach the purification pump.
Shit, I need to get more towers out here. All there is to it. Yet. Don't lose, don't lose. God, they hit so hard. Yeah, this is rough, rough, rough. I got everything upgraded over there as high as I can get it. I only got to survive 30 more seconds. See if the towers will get the job done. I still got plenty of pump durability, but it'd be nice if another tower would have popped up right here with these spawns so close. That guy's in. Oh, come on.
Those fiends are getting
Oh,
too
I
close
think
to
I
my
actually
pump.
got him. Just keep fire traps out there. Ooh. Somebody backdoored me. A little bit sketch. All right, looks like we cleared the bulk anyway. Just the stragglers at the end of the pack. See what we got. They're way out here too. I was too far away to hear if a divine... Or no, there it was. No divine drop. All right. Come on now. I haven't had payday and a blight at all today. Oh, shit. Or it's fractured. God dang it. I thought that was a synthesized ring for a minute, but it's not. It's a fractured rig. Which still might be good, but not what I was hoping for. I have 4 raw divine. That helps lessen the blow a little of not seeing a high value oil yet. Well, there's another opalescent. Just that oil right there pays for the run. So everything else is profit. Getting a bunch of raw chaos too. Could not carry this.
Hail, Godslayer.
All right, what is it? Accuracy. Oh, what a bummer. Tier 5 even. Oof. What was that card I just got? Oh, it's not. Oh, wait a minute. I need to change it off of full stacks. That was it. What is this worth? Yeah, it's worth like 30, 40 chaos, that one card is. I guess that wasn't terrible. Oops. One little note out here. Come on, golden tainted silver. Any of them will work. I think they changed the drop rates of those. I know RNG is RNG, but you guys know I do a lot of Blight runs. I love Blight. So, I mean, one night, when was it? Sunday night, I think it was, after dinner, I did 30 of these maps. And I haven't seen one single tainted or golden oil. Oops. The last hurrah. Oh, and it's armor. Boo. Oh, man. Well, I mean, that, like I said, that one opalescent paid for everything, but that was not a super profitable run. It was profitable, just nothing crazy. About 4 chaos for that staff. No valuable cards either. All right, let me check again real quick. Grotto, tier 11 with no extra mobs. Is where the roly is at this time. Reflect. Yeah, this one should be fine. I don't have any more scarabs, do I? I got one more strongbox scarab, is it? I have to get some more of those. And there it is, tumbling wealth. Let's see how much tumbling wealth we get out of this bad boy. It's a good map, if there can be some density. The pack density is looking real light, though. I'm not even going to bother with that. That way I can run the map a few times. Exalt. These guys are irritating. I've powered up to a point now where they're not an issue anymore. But oh my god, they were such a huge pain in the ass when I was leveling. Ooh, there they are. One rolled this way. Yeah, there's not very many in a pack. I mean, we'll see how many I end up with overall at the end. Ooh, more. God, they are some running mofos, man. Let's get this lockbox and we'll come back around and clear. Is somebody doing a little damage there? What is an exalted orb worth right now? They got to be really low this league. 8 chaos. Anything else? No. What is that? That must be just one of those items. That's nice. All right, was that it? It says there's only 21 monsters left. Where is the boss? Oh, the boss is up in there. I mean, I don't need to kill the boss, but with 20 monsters left, I'm tempted to go that way anyway and take a look. Sorry, boss man. All right, so that was Grotto. So what did we get? That wasn't huge. I got 5 Exalts. But that's only 20, 40, 60, 76 Chaos. Which, I mean, isn't exactly terribad. But it's not crazy good either. And 1 Regal. Let's try it without the Scarab. What was that, Grotto? Tier 11 Grotto. Players have less recovery rate. No. Increase, that's got 25% pack size, which is not huge. That is not the best roll. But let's try it without the Scarab. Without the Scarab, it makes the run basically free because I didn't pay for the maps. Those were maps that I found or got from Kirak. I see you rolling. Whoa. That dude was dishing out some pain, huh? Wow. That was a good little cul-de-sac right there, huh? We got that Scarab of doubling, too. What was it worth? That's 10 chaos right there just for that 1 Scarab. Oh, where's another one? It's a straggler. Now that was a lockbox Scarab, and I didn't have very many lockbox. Ooh, whoa, whoa, that's the boss. I didn't have very many good lockboxes on that last run. So this might be comparable, but just with that lockbox being bad, you know, RNG is still RNG. getting a lot of packs. God, this guy's hit so hard. And a bunch of fractured gear.
I cannot carry this.
Can't carry it all. Guess I can look at a fracture and see if it's any good. Oh shit. Crit strike chance? That could end up selling. That's probably trash. Actually says that's worth 20 chaos. Let's leave that on the ground. All right. There's definitely a lot of them here this time. All right. Map says 50 monsters remaining. There's that loop-de-loop up at the top I never went through. I think this is going to be just as good as the run with the Scarab. How many am I at? I've already got more. That is so crazy. That's RNG for you, though. I'm not positive. I haven't heard of anyone getting a divine. I think it's any currency item up to exalted, but I'm not positive on that. But I haven't heard of anyone getting anything better than that. One monster remaining. I ain't gonna chase him. All right, that is crazy. That was better than the Scarab run. Like, a lot better. 20, 40, 60, 80, 117. That was nearly double what I got from the Scarab run. Okay, those I need to look at later. Let me actually just put them here. My cast speed fractures poo. Yeah, that was a huge run. Now those guys, and that cost me nothing. That was a zero cost run. It was Grotto, wasn't it? Yeah. Only 20% on the pack size. It's got inhabited by skeletons. So you have to look for those modifiers. The skeletons will replace one of the existing mobs. So it could replace the good mob. 18% pack size. We're going the wrong way. It's actually 22% increased number of rare monsters. That might be worth... I'm not sure though. Let's check it out. Let's run it and see. We still got them, the Tumbling Wealth. They're going to be there for another 20 minutes. Ooh, and we got a mirror too, or a delirious. Wow, those guys ain't dying. What the hell? Their shields. All right, I should go back and pick all this chaos up, huh? Well, that's more than enough chaos made today to put together a twink set. So I think I'm going to level an alt tomorrow. I'll do it on stream, go through the campaign. But I'm going to get them all twinked out. I mean, that's like probably 10 times what I actually needed. So, I mean, I can find a way to spend it. But it won't cost very much to get a set of twink gear put together. All right, that was it for drops. Let's go around this way, and then we'll clean up the rest of the way up the top. This is the boss, yeah.
cannot do this yet.
God, it makes me wonder what I would have gotten if I would have had a better strongbox run when I ran the Scarab. Because it seems, the density seems really good. Like, I'm getting plenty of enemies. One more. I saw it. There's two more. Ooh. Alright, that all of them. 4 monsters left. That's close enough. Let's see what we netted that time. Here's 20, 40, 60, 89. Way less that time. So I guess last run I just had really good luck. What's that one? That's only 4 chaos. It put me right at 1,000 chaos even. Weird. Alright, there's actually 12 minutes left on that one. So, I mean, I feel obligated to run it again. Let's see what this corrupt is. Only 22% pack size, though. It's really bad in that regard. The totems can't regenerate life. That's a nope. %, pack size. That one will work. Or wait a minute. That'll probably still be fine. Even with the monsters have a chance to avoid elemental ailments. Block, armor, mini totems, chilled ground. That one's fine too. 31% pack size on that one. All right, so let's start one, and then we'll queue another one. Just so we got it snapshot. So that's going to be 200 more chaos right there. That's so awesome. Ooh, a chilled ground. Taking a little while longer to get through them this time with the shields, and then the chilled ground is not helping. Where are you, you little roly bastards? I haven't seen one pack of them yet. What the hell? Gonna burn them through the wall? Nope. This guy slap, man. He definitely slap. All right, what happened here? I haven't seen a single pack yet. Finally. Took a strong box though before I saw it. That seems weird. It's just RNGing again. Ambush Scarab of Discernment. What's that worth? Ah, that's a cheap one. 7 chaos.
I cannot do this yet.
Nice PoE2 article in the Epic client under news. Like Epic Games client? Huh. I didn't even realize this PoE on Epic. I guess it is good. PoE 2 might. God, the chilled ground sucks ass. I mean, it's smart for devs to be on all the platforms, you know? Like, a lot of people hate the Epic thing. I mean, that's just good business. Make your game as available to as many people as possible, you know? Wow, this has been an absolute dud of a run here. Unless it's just completely packed with rolly balls up here. I'm very, very happy I did not pay a bunch of chaos to run this one. Maybe the game knows. Alright, he just ran the same map 5 times in a row. Nerf the loot! Nerf the loot! Now that one little area that's grayed out over here is going to trigger me if I don't go over. No. No roly boys. Only super slappy boy. Thinks he's a leap slamming barbarian in Diablo 4. Wrong game, NPC. Wrong game. Alright, 7 monsters left. We can live with that. I don't even want to go there. Alright, how much was it? Wow, only 38 chaos. Now I say only 38 chaos. Where 38 chaos to run one map is actually pretty damn good. When you really look at things. But it's a bummer as well. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Only 38. All right, well, we got that one more run stored. It's actually 3 minutes till. I could really cheese the shit out of it and run it again. We can snapshot yet another run. I think that's fine. So now we will activate that one. And then we'll save this one for later. That's the weird thing about the snapshots too. Like, I mean, I can go have dinner and come back and that will still be there. So that's kind of cool. Oh, shit. Did this have major resists on it that I'm missing? Shit. I think I had major life regen stuff. It's not going to go good for a Righteous Fire build. I'm going to have to fire trap it. I'm gonna end up dying because I can't get my health back. As soon as Righteous Fire turns off, there we go. I'll just have to fire trap everything, which is just gonna be miserable. Screw it. I'll risk it. Live on the edge. This was a big old derp. I should have re-rolled this one. Do I bother? I think I don't bother. I'm just going to go ahead and trash that one and activate this next one. I don't want to go through it no regen. I guess I didn't read the fine print. Must read the fine print.
Warriors far greater than you ever will be. How long?
Dude slaps, huh?
I cannot do this yet.
Shit, did I just... No, I didn't. Alright, gonna have a whole lot of going back and picking up. Jesus. Alright. We got some roly boys on this one at least. And I feel like just in this little hallway is a better run than the last one. Oh, why are you shooting at me? Alright, that's where we came in, so... all the loot should be back up around this way.
I cannot do this yet.
Enter implementing discriminator numbers. Well, I mean, that's good too, I guess. Gonna go lock it up? Alright, where did I leave all the loot? Did I pick it all up already? Oh, it takes effect in a couple of days. All right. So I got to get my Juicy 69 420 locked in, right? Are you reading that on the Epic page, or are you seeing that somewhere else? No slippers for you. We'll get rid of that mask and pick up the slippies. Now, are you going to be able to pick the numbers, or is the game going to assign you the numbers? The Path of Exile forums? I'm wondering if it's going to... Yeah, it's going to assign them. If not, everyone would be going for 69 420, right? I mean, why would you not? Oh my god, I'm too full to carry Chaos Orbs? I think we leave that on the ground. All right, let's see that one. Another decent run. 20, 40, 60, 80, 102. Brawl Chaos. Oh, that's good. So does that mean there's going to be crossplay? Surprised that doesn't sell for more, but it doesn't. Ooh, armor on that one. I wonder what, I'm not sure what rolls on that one. That one I don't see very often. I haven't even looked at any of those delirium items.
Good day.
Well, is it going to be crossplay though, or is it just going to be like a cross save or something like that? It'll be interesting to check out. But anyway, y'all, that is going to get it for me for today. So tonight, I'm going to get some Twink gear set up. And tomorrow, I'm going to level my Trickster, I believe. But anyway, that is going to get it for me for today, though. I'll check through all that news in the Epic article, too, for sure. But thank you all so much. Hopefully, everyone's having a wonderful start to their week. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take it easy, y'all.